and hello everyone. I told myself to make certain to remove the lens cap on my fucking webcam before I hit the scene transition, and I still forgot. I am a fucking moron. Anyway, as is tradition, we do the first round here solo, and then we go into opening squads and yada 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 yada. Thank you very much for redeeming first, Wolf. Nice to have you here, by the way. You know, I played a match off stream just before, while I was setting up, just to make certain everything was aligned properly, and it took like 2 seconds to get into a match, not like 20. Very disappointing. Okay, instead of rushing the beach like I normally do on this map, I think I'm gonna go have fun at Charlie. Let's do something a little different. Let's get a little weird. Let's get a little freaky. Let's be honest, it's not too weird or freaky. It's freaking Warthunder. I hope it's nothing worse than a mild cramp. And yes, good morning to you in the UK. Look, we've got appropriate weather for the UK. That was mildly disappointing. Sen, welcome in.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I actually wish it was raining here right now. My water tank's getting low. I live outside the water mains range for my town, so I'm on tank water. If it doesn't rain within the next month, we're gonna have to order water delivered, and that's not cheap. It's about $600 to bring our tank back up above the fire line. So we have the bottom part of the water tank is water we actually can't access. It has a special, it's only accessible by a special tap that can be used by the fire department if they ever need to put a fire out on our property. We're getting dangerously low. It's not long before we won't have running water in the house.
How the Chinese turned an AK-47 into a bullpup is a technologically challenging feat, but I'll try to explain. Basically ran a coat hanger from the trigger to the sear.
Welcome in, Rico. Hello. How are you? $25 jumping jacks. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to take my fucking bowl back to the kitchen after dinner. Whoops. Be doing that after this round ends. Stretch my legs out so I don't cramp up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Righty now. Just get that audio level back. Well, considering I've been living off chicken nuggets the past 3 days, yeah, I really do need the jumping jacks. I need to clear out my freezer, but I had to wait for the garbage bin to be emptied, so I just bought a bulk pack of chicken nuggets and some frozen chips to feed me for till the garbage bin is empty, and I can clear out the freezer and actually restock it. Because the cats managed to knock the door ajar, and it fucking ruined 90% of the meat in my freezer. I gotta make certain you can hear the jumping jack somehow. Oh, I thought I was moving slow. I was only on cruise control too. That happens way too often. Hello, Type 59. I'm gonna have balls bigger than you and just charge into point. Or not, because I'm just gonna have my engine fucked. Which way are you moving? There we go. Just empty the breach for that reload.
All right, now we have some clown targets set up downrange. I'm not really sure what that has to do with anything, but clowns have been terrorizing children for ages now, and their faces aren't even real. It's not real, it's makeup. So we're just gonna blow these up right here.
I feel that's relevant considering how I just took out that leopard. I feel robbed, Conqueror. I feel robbed. We're getting our asses handed to us, so I'm not going to waste fucking backups on this match. Well, that's a good thing, because we usually have really good matches for the rest of the night.
Pornography store.
I was buying pornography. We usually have really good matches for the rest of the night if we get our asses handed to us in the first match. I'm not a superstitious person, but I've seen trends. At this point, I don't even care about actually winning. I am just trying to have fun. There we are. I don't quite know. I'm not sure how far back you are of the stream delay, so yeah. I know that I was trying to shoot that Soviet light tank that is a little OP at the moment. Why would you have skimmed milk? Oh, God, gross. 20 seconds is just a rough approximation. It's a very rough approximation, and it varies based on platform. So YouTube has the longest stream delay, but the most stable stream, and it's also the one that becomes the VOD. Twitch has all the fucking chat interacts and all that sort of stuff set up on it. And Kick has the shortest stream delay, but I barely even acknowledge Kick. Like, it's there, it's live, it's on, but I don't really pay it much mind. And Twitter just exists. I'm also live on Twitter, but like it's really just an ad to get people over to Twitch. Right, let's get the join in up. As always, if anyone wants to join in, now is your time to speak up. Kick with a CK. So K-I-C-K, kick. Not K-I-K, kick. K-I-K-A kick is an instant messaging app on smartphones. K-I-C-K kick is a competitor to Twitch that mostly succeeds by allowing content Twitch does not allow. Like gambling streams and IRL nuisance streamers. So whenever you hear about that Cavicula guy, the world's first male-to-male transsexual, he streams all his shit on Kick. Johnny Somali streamed all his shit on Kick. That sort of stuff. The main reason I don't pay much mind is because outside of the gambling streamers and the IRL nuisance streamers, there's very little viewership over there of any kind. And it's missing, like, basic features that everyone else has. Like, a problem... Syncra, the service that does my chat widget that has all the chats unified on screen for me, has with Kick, is they can't filter out messages that have been moderated on Kick. So if someone on Kick posts something that shouldn't be shown on screen in the message, it's getting shown on screen because Kick doesn't have any information in their API to tell Syncra that they shouldn't be showing that message. Lots of people struggle to grind in War Thunder. My advice is to find a nation whose low-tier vehicles you like and just play to have fun. Like, before I really streamed War Thunder all that much, I was a Soviet main predominantly because I like the BT tanks. Nippy little things with decent guns. My condolences. My condolences. Britain is like the hardest fucking nation at low BR. At the low end of the game, Britain is the hardest nation. The realities of resources available to Britain during World War II meant they had to prioritize, like, the least effective munitions. That is good for Britain. That is good for low BR Britain. Britain gets good. I should mention that. Britain does get good as you grow up the tech tree, but by God, is it just a wall of suck at the low ranks. I'm actually going to hop out of queue for a second. My recommendation for Britain, invest in the South African subtree. The South African vehicles, while all a bit weird, tend to cover the main weakness of all the British vehicles. And then you get stuff like this fucking thing. This is the Rattel 20. It is at 6.7. At 6.7, it gets a fucking semi-active command line of sight ATGM that most vehicles don't get until about 9.5. It is the lowest BR semi-active command line of sight ATGM, and it is OP as all fuck. The only reason you don't see it more is it's hidden. It is a combination of people going, oh, it has no armor. Where? As if it's just like whoop-de-doo, I got penned in the side. It doesn't hit anything. So people whinging about the lack of armor, well, it's ignoring the fact that it doesn't matter when the vehicle's so large there's nothing to hit. And people not noticing for Ratel 20 because it's a folded vehicle behind the Ratel 90. Seriously, when you can, get that fucking vehicle. It is OP. It was the bane of my existence when I was at 6-7. And yes, you may join, Wolfie. Do I have you in the friends list? Could you also remind me as to your, Could you also remind me as to your username in Warthunder Wolf? Ba-ba-bam, bam. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. All right, you're in the squadron. There you are. Alrighty. But yeah, I'm gonna just peek at the British tech tree and see if I can give you any more advice. The Archer is an incredible gun at a very low BR. It's just that it's very awkward and difficult to use because I had to point the gun backwards. Well, what BR are you at? I can see if I can give you some advice for whatever BR you're at. Beyond the obvious, get the Ratel 20, get the Ratel 20, get the Ratel 20. Like, I know, for example, the Swingfire is an underrated ATGM carrier. It's not the best guidance system in the world, but it's a hell of a missile, and it is fired at an angle that leads it to be mostly top attack. Working on the Charioteer? Alright, well, apart from my prior advice of get the Ratel 20, where's the Charioteer? Okay, the Charioteer is a decent tank. I would recommend not pushing up to the FV4202 until you have the Centurion 1 at least. And ideally you want the FV4005 or the... I'm gonna keep emphasizing get the Ratel 20. But yeah, don't rush up to the FV4202 just because you can. No problem. Sorry to keep you waiting, Wolfie. Wait. Let's switch to North America since it'll be a better compromise ping for both of us. Bum. then I would recommend getting both of those after you get your Charioteer. And of course the Ratel 20. I'm going to keep emphasizing the Ratel 20, but that's because like it is a fucking menace at its BR. It is an absolute fucking menace because it is way too low. Because in my opinion, that missile should not exist below 8.0 at the least. And yet it doesn't just exist below 8.0, it exists below 7.0. I'm not sure how you lost all your Silver Lions, but just keep playing the game. You'll eventually get them back, and don't gamble. Gamba is just not worth it. Well, that was just bad luck on my part. That's a weird fucking vehicle. I don't think I've recalled seeing that before. Trees shot down. Hello, Grandson the First. Welcome in. And hello, Fishborough. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are just... I don't need to fucking push into Charlie at all, do I now? Realistically. Ricocheted, but at least I've got the range right. Fuck you, Sturm! Yeah, just a little bit of attention, didn't ya? At the moment, yes, I've got another 23 days of premium time, and then I'm back to the grind. Why is my model lagging so much? Yeah, that's a hell of a lag. I'm not going to look into it because I'm probably switching to the 2 PC setup during the hiatus, so I might as well just save my effort. I've got 2 of your gun. Alrighty, let's just calmly sit here and drop Artie over there. Not looking forward to not having vehicle backups or being back at 7.7. I think I'm at 7.7. I need to check what BR I'm at in the US stream. I think I'm at 8.0 purely because of a helicopter and a fucking SPAA.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Finally! Not gonna lie, I was expecting to get shot way sooner. And away we go.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
But yeah, I'm hoping to get a lot done during this hiatus, especially since this one is a voluntary hiatus that I'm taking specifically to get shit done. And also because, like, the burnout is real. The burnout is fucking real. You are more than welcome to, Fish Bra. I'll have to double check whether you are in the list. I'm fairly certain you are. I just fucking whiffed that shot. I can't believe, well, not whiffed, but like winged that shot. I didn't fucking plan it at all. That was a good shot, even though all I did was damage.
Attack the A point.
What the? Oh, fucking. Engine fixed itself and decided to start rotating me, didn't it? Well, you're the one who decided to bring a panther. Wow, I actually hit him.
Grid zone. The designated grid zone.
Come on.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I swear the targeting is worse on this than the M163. Oh, I do have a search radar, which is a benefit.
Attention to the map.
Oh, with a meteor. Nope, wait, there we are.
Attention to the grid zone.
Hello, Verlin. It can be enjoyable when you hit a good stride. When you hit a good stride where you're just making good progress, you get them what you want.
Allied forces have captured.
There can be some fun to had towards just working towards a goal. We're really just playing the waiting game till we win. something in that direction. Oh, there it is. Depends on what BR you are at, but if you're at top tier, then yes. Yes, it is very annoying. I think the BMPT has served the longest as the OP, has had the longest stint of being an OP please nerf vehicle. Should I be pushing point in the Shulker? No. Does anyone else seem to be pushing point? No.
We no longer have the advantage.
I mean, I assume you would. We're talking about it right now, aren't we? As I mentioned, when you're playing the British, you're in one of the worst trees early on. If it makes you feel any better, once you get to the Centurion Mark III, you start getting good rounds. You start getting good ammo. I actually won't be that disappointed if they manage to make a comeback. I'm going to use one of my backups. I'm going to drop the Arty on Charlie and push. The World War II Challenger, oof. That was not a good tank. Allies are catching, are grabbing, recapturing Bravo, so we are gonna win. People were so excited for it, and it seems to have just been a wet fart. That's one of the fun things about Warthunder is that it has that variety. I'm personally a ground guy. It does, but it doesn't really sprawl as much, I find. It's also a worse form factor, if I remember right. If I remember right, it's a bit bigger in like the bad way, where it's easier to hit. I'll just bring up the wiki real quick. Even if we are both down, I'm gonna still spectate the end of this match. We're that close to the end of it. Might as well see it through to the end.
We don't have the advantage anymore. Attention to the map.
The original. Yep, the original Challenger is exactly what I'm thinking of. Its fucking turret is just too fucking tall. It makes it very visible and easy to hit. Compare it to the Comet, which is a much lower profile design, so it's less likely to die, even though it doesn't have as good ammunition. And Fishbra. Historically, it was Russia, but since I started streaming, I've been mostly going with the US as part of a long-term grind challenge that I'm on a break from because premium time would pollute the challenge. The challenge is to go from reserve all the way up to top tier without using any gameplay feature that would speed up the grind. So no premium time, no research boosters, no yada yada yada, no nothing that speeds it up. Red what? We've got 3 reds in here. I'm assuming it's Red Devis, but I need to double check. Yep, that one. Yeah, well, I'm playing Israel at the moment because it was the only way to not go all the way back to the very start of the tech tree whilst not polluting the premium time grind. Plus, I get all the vehicles that I haven't been able to play with that I really want to play with. Haven't been able to use the M60s because it's down the wrong fucking branch of the US tech tree and it just can't justify researching them. Haven't been able to use the Shilka or the ZSU-57 because I'm not in the Russian tech tree. Yes, we're on the Steam version at the moment. Is it at least for log 75? That's not even a 5.7 lineup. That's a that's a 3.7 lineup with fucking 2 guest vehicles. While the launcher version does get updates a little bit faster, it's inconvenient. It's inconvenient compared to using Steam. Steam's convenience is just too strong. Oh boy! It's like the worst layout of Carpathians. There have been some issues lately with people figuring out how to slip malware through Steam, but this is very fucking recent. I mean, I'm fairly certain it's like 85 gig via the launcher as well. You know, sometimes I wish I could ban the people in Warthunder chat from chat. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. But it makes sense. You can just say, hey, I don't need these files, don't install them. I mean, I'm fairly certain I don't have the ultra high resolution texture pack installed just to save some file space. I might have it installed, might not. Feels weird to be the guy slipping down here to do rat shit. Fuck, I got his engine. Oof. Oof, only 500 gig in this day and age. I would say hard drives are cheap, but for some reason, hard drive manufacturers took RAM prices going up as an excuse to jack up the prices on hard drives. Not SSDs, hard drives. There we go. Okay. Just a second.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Okay, that's that handled. I don't even care that he killed me. I care that he just put a giant fucking slur on my screen. God, $230 for a 1 terabyte hard drive. I remember buying my 1 terabyte hard drive for $70. Now, admittedly, I got a mate's discount because I'm friends with the owner of the computer shop, and he had the hard drive sitting in a drawer for like a couple months, so I got mates rates there, but still. Great to hear, Verlon, that you had that good luck. What the fuck kind of laptop do you have that only has 2 gig of RAM in this day and age? You have my sympathies.
The enemy is winning.
Wake up.
Enemy forces. 180. Height. 500 meters. Jefe de artilleria coordinatus. Los. Lleva. Ashmed. Gol. Lleva. Kibaldi. Yes. Kibaldi.
Even back then, that's a very low amount of RAM. My god, I wish I could just say, hey, I don't give a shit about my gun. Could you just fix my tracks and my engine so I can move? Fucker. I don't even care. I lasted a hell of a long time there. Yeah. The only reason I don't bitch about people putting bushes on their tanks is it is a legitimate real-world strategy. Did that fucking, leopard just fly into the fucking map? What the fuck was that? Don't worry, I'm not gonna make India jokes. I don't do that shit. You don't have to worry about that from me. That is actually a good deal. For 4 terabytes, for 12 terabytes, that's a good deal. That is a very good deal. If it'll fit. Because if you try to fit it in a laptop, it probably won't fit. This match has sucked. I knew it was gonna suck when I saw the layout. I don't think I've ever had a fun match in this layout. Because that center part of the map is meant to be where you go if you're ballsy, with the main match being in the flanks. So just shoving everyone into the completely undefended ballsy part of the map just favors whichever team is slightly higher BR. When he 11 laptops. In here I am feeling bad about my computer being 6 years old. Now what I really feel bad about is that I designed this computer to be shipper theseist into being a better computer, basically spending all the money on a decent motherboard and a decent GPU with everything else needing to be upgraded, and I still haven't replaced the damn Ryzen 3 CPU. Yeah, that match was a fucking shit show. Hello, Nishantiega. Welcome in, welcome in. You're about an hour into we're about an hour into stream, but I started early, so and like super early. Like if I started right now, I would still be an hour early. I started 2 hours early today. It's winter here. I tend to start early in winter because I want to get ahead of the joint problems that occur due to the temperature dropping at night. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think I've had more fun being dragged to top tier in a locus. The Rise P is a little overpowered for what it is. It's just that most people don't even touch the upgraded M60s. So people don't realize just how freaking OP, please nerf, they really are. Like, there's a reason that IRL, the M60, is the tank that just will never fucking die. Nice, nice. You will get better performance if you switch to Steam OS. If you will get better performance in most games. And it costs nothing to do so. It's just a little finicky with Windows software. It's super annoying that I can't use the smoke launchers that I can clearly see on my fucking vehicle. And I've been thinking of upgrading my GPU for a while as well. Mostly because I got the launch version of the 3080 that only has 10 gigabytes of VRAM, and there's a lot of games that would really benefit from just like 2 more gigabytes of VRAM, more than they benefit from the faster speed the 3080 has over anything I would replace it with. Because my 3080 is, I would probably be replacing it with a 9070 AMD card, which is actually slower than my 3080. Why are you stopping? But the extra VRAM in the card actually just completely, compared to the 10 gigabyte version of the 3080, just makes it completely outperform the 3080 anyway. Do not underestimate what raw fucking RAM power will do for gaming performance. Another good example of that is NVIDIA Blackwell GPUs, which are an AI processing GPU. No optimizations for gaming performance has been done to them whatsoever, but because they have fucking 96 gigabytes of VRAM, they just completely bog all gaming video cards in gaming performance, just from sheer volume of VRAM. If I win Lotto, I am building a fucking gaming PC with a Blackwell card. This is my favorite little spot on this map.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
It is always super exciting when you've been on shit graphics for a long time to finally be able to just crank shit up. I remember getting my 1070 back in the day. That was so exciting. after having been on integrated graphics for so long. Or my old ATI GPU that... Oh, God. I forget the exact fucking product name off the top of my head, because, But my very first gaming PC actually outperformed the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One for the entire generation, because the, it lasted over 13 years before needing to be replaced, because, basically... the GPU in my first gaming PC, by sheer coincidence, happened to be the GPU that the Xbox One and PlayStation 4's GPUs were based on. I know, it's sad that we're finally seeing the end of the 10 series support. But it's probably been the longest lasting fucking GPU series ever. Is it boring to just sit here waiting to ambush? Yes, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because my god, the amount of times I've saved the team's ass. Just sitting here, waiting to ambush. Like, I hear someone coming right now. But I'm gonna wait for them to start capping point before I announce my presence. Oh, that is sad. Like, the official support goes away, but you'll generally still be able to use it for a while. It's just not going to get any official driver updates or anything like that.
A little more effort and victory will be ours. Attention to the designated grid square!
Check Nvidia's, fucking Twitter profile for your country as well. Because Nvidia regularly just gives away GPUs on Twitter. Yep, basically the one thing I couldn't take on easily. BTR-80. And I know a few friends who've gotten free GPUs from those Twitter giveaways. Yeah, it was someone who knew about my little sneaky spot. Given that it was in a BTR-80, it makes sense, because that's a common vehicle to make use of said sneaky spot. Okay, who the fuck shot me? Why have we got so many SPAAs pushing point and... Move. Oh, that was so lucky. Fucking... where's that cunt? I'm going spectator. I'm gonna get very fucking pissed
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
Oh, ha ha ha. But yeah, I've got to get fucking pissed.
Attention to the map.
You know, I'm not asking for many changes to cargo port, but just like one more truck on that highway to give a little bit more visual cover for the people trying to cross that fucking highway. Is that too much to ask? Because it's really fucking easy for the northern team to stop the southern team from even considering Alpha as a point. By literally just grouping up right where they are and taking pot shots. You can't do it the other way around. You can't lock down Alpha that hard from the north. From the south. You can only do it from the north. And like just a truck. Doesn't even have to be a big truck. On the highway, just a little bit more visual cover so that you have a little bit more of a chance to dart across that fucking highway. Now, of course, the answer is to have someone in flying cast just drop bombs on that fucking point when they've locked it down, but unless you're actually coordinating as a team, there's no fucking way to actually, well, guarantee that shit. God damn it, camera. I want to see what he's looking at. Why are you so... Why is the spectator camera for air so bad? But yeah, there's a lot of map issues in Warthunder where the solution is that the team should actually coordinate, but like trusting randoms to actually, you know, coordinate is just never gonna happen. Outside of Squad or Project Reality, teams do not fucking coordinate. Teams of randoms. There's a hostile at your 9 o'clock. I mean, the stream delay meant that he wasn't going to hear that until long after I said it. Alrighty, AML 90. I want smoke grenades, please. How is everyone, by the way? If those of you enjoying over on YouTube would like, comment, favorite, and subscribe, it'll really help a lot. In all seriousness, one thumbs up, like, triples the fucking performance of the video. Bum 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 bum. And off we go to battle again. We'll say I've got a lot of interesting stuff prepped for after the hiatus. A lot of fun stuff. It happens. Hey, yapping to myself while I gamed is part of a reason I thought I'd give streaming a try. Not even joking. Alrighty. Oh boy! One of the shittiest maps in the game. I mean, I suppose at least it's the small layout. Hello, Shady! Welcome in, welcome in. Becomes more immersive with schizophrenia. I mean, I guess it does. Oh yeah, this vehicle is incredibly well suited to traveling through the snow. Oh yeah, this is really the perfect fucking tool for the job, isn't it? That'll be fun to stick to roads. Oof. Oof, that's disappointing to hear, Wolfie.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Bravo is captured.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Should have been a little more patient with my aiming. Oh well, off to Charlie I go. Oh wonderful, we have a mouse sniper. Way to do fuck all for your team, buddy. I'm not a fan of people who take heavy tanks and then use them to snipe. I don't care that they've got really fucking good guns. We need them to push point. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Just keep pushing. alive! My allies actually pushed when I was taking their attention away from the enemy. Fantastic! I like when my teammates are actually aware of the map and what's going on. Unfortunately, we're going to lose because half of our team just want to hang back and snipe. I make it no secret, I am not a fan of people who snipe in this game. Because it doesn't... it's very, very rare that it does any actual benefit to the team. Especially when people hang back and snipe whilst giving the enemy the point. What? Like, I don't mind that I died to that fucking shell. That shell could have one-shotted me easily. But that is not how it should have done it. Like, yeah, that shell could easily overpressure. Push Bravo. This is a very dangerous push, but like, it's gotta happen. I mean, the Leo 1's there, so we probably will succeed. Can we flip this round? Can we flip this round? Gonna flip the points. Now the question is, can we not just die like lunatics? What do we die like a fucking lunatic immediately after saying that? Cool off, guns. Cool off. the fucking firing solutions for the Shilka are worse than the M163s. I mean, at least I got a tracking radar, or search radar. Hey, he's dead. Okay, it's 2 kilometers out. It's not really my attention at the moment, is it? Ah, they recapped Bravo. Let's be honest, we're gonna lose this round. I'm just gonna keep tracking this guy. I see you, Mr. High Altitude Plane. How are you?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Firing solution. Bad firing solution, but it's a firing solution. Ah, L39. Right, time for spectator mode. That is the way of things, isn't it? I'm hoping to be able to start using the Discord server for voice chat after the hiatus. So my way of bypassing my issues with Discord voice chats on this PC is to just use a different PC. I mean, it's a crude solution, but it's a solution. Hope everyone's having a good time.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
And if not, feel free to let me know how I can make it better. Still swing this, it seems. Which will be quite impressive. It will be quite impressive indeed if we do somehow swing this match.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
No problem. Wolfie, you don't have to leave if you don't want to. It's not like we've got a full squad or anything. But if you want to go continue spading your vehicles, go do so. I'm just realizing I forgot to take my fucking bowl back to the kitchen. This round, and I'll grab myself a snack while my god, that barrel is so... That is really banana peeled. That fucking barrel. You tried, Red. You tried. Wait, I can't salute anymore. I can't salute anymore. I've got to... that's one of the things I've got to change. Fair enough, Wolfie.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Still been fun playing with you anyway. Alrighty, let's see. Hoping that there'll be some fun news on Twitter or something that I could use to fill the air with. But no, I just keep getting shown fucking pornography. It's just a constant stream of porn. Feature I would like to have on Twitter: block a specific post, because sometimes something goes viral that you just don't fucking care about, and so you see everyone in the world fucking posting and quote tweeting to it, and you're just like, I don't care and I don't want anything to do with this fucking post. You don't want to block the person who posted it because they are otherwise someone you want to see the content of. It's just one fucking post you don't care about. This musing brought to you by someone seeing the 20th fucking quote tweet relating to a viral video of some random white girl shitting herself. Like, I just don't fucking care. Nope. Okay, well, that's interesting. Alright, if Red wants to rejoin, speak up. Otherwise, I guess I'm solo for now. Which means I can go back to my server. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum. I was supposed to take that bowl back to the kitchen. Oh boy, it's another map I hate. No problem, I'll get you in the next round. The end. Actually, you know what? I was gonna go to Charlie like I normally do on this map. Let's get weird. Let's get freaky. Let's take the road to Alpha. And I do mean the road. Stop pushing me. I don't want to go that way. I'm following the road. I'm being silly and doing the worst thing you can do from military tactics, which is to just use the obvious path. Because let's be honest, it's actually the last thing they're going to expect is for someone to actually use the road. But considering it's a desert map and I'm in a fucking four-wheeled vehicle, it's actually probably my best opportunity to actually get anywhere. Come on, polish him off, Mr. M46. Latin Kazakh, I'm sorry, I don't do 1v1 type of stuff. I find it very boring. But you are welcome to join in regular gameplay. It's about 1,000 meters, I guess. That's a good guess. You just didn't time it right. Following the road worked there, so I guess I'm just gonna do it again. If they push into Bravo, we lose Bravo. They've got the numbers. And we've got nothing. I mean, the same as with Alpha, because everyone seems to want to push Charlie at the moment. We don't need to push Charlie, we need to defend Bravo and Alpha. Little... Load, load.
Defend the C point.
The pit's down!
This might be the best match I've had on this map, I'll say that. Lizard. And there's a mouse.
We no longer have the advantage.
I do not envy you, M56. I've been the M56 on this map. I hope you did well. I hope you did well, and I salute you. Not physically, because I have that fucking, I don't have that set up properly at the moment, but metaphorically, I salute you.
Attention to the designated grid square.
You know, considering I just guessed that range, I'm happy with the critical hit, even though I died. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose, and we're gonna lose because our team decided to all pile onto fucking Charlie when we had Bravo and Alpha held down. A common cause of defeat. Very common cause of defeat in this game. Is the entire team just suddenly decides to pile into a point it really doesn't need to go to, instead of defending what it needs to defend. I'm not even that upset. tracks a little. I was hoping to knock them out completely. Oh, that's me out of the match. Let's get Fishborough back in squad, and Platon Kazak, you're more than welcome to join in if you wish. I said I want to return to hang at you. And 25 jumping jacks. And while I'm standing up, I will also finally take that damn bowl to the kitchen. Get the jumping jacks done. God damn it, fucking Warthunder, get me back to the hangar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Right, I'm gonna hit my BRB screen while I take my thing to the kitchen. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream. And I'm back. Let's get Fishborough into the squad. Hey! I have to buy it, but I don't actually want the fucking thing. What I want is the M113 with the 60mm high-velocity gun on top. I grabbed myself to snack on an entire packet of Tim Tams. Alright, if no one else wants to join in, we'll just get into queue. Delicious, delicious Tim Tam. You know, you wouldn't think it would take this long to put 2 Israeli players into a squad. There we go. Oh, wonderful. It's another map I hate. It's another map I fucking hate. Okay, I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna try going all the way up to Alpha 7. And slinking around. What will this accomplish? I don't know, but like, I'm gonna do something different. It's bad enough I'm on a map I hate. Now what we're in the field, I guess we turn this way. See if we can find a good shot of our approach.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I mean, if I climb any of those hills, they're dead, but do I really want to sit here and wait for them to climb hills? Let's see if we can find a better spot. Oh, I wanted to be for one to shoot him. Yeah, I suppose at least I got a decent range.
Gramercy. We don't have the advantage anymore.
Oh yeah, that's 400? Okay. Yeah, there is.
Thanks.
The pit's down!
Attention to the map.
Alright, time to play the waiting game, I guess. Still trying to figure out how to play Hungry Hungry Hippos with all y'all. Still trying to figure out how to play Hungry Hungry Hippos with you guys. Oh, they captured Alpha. Shows how much I'm paying attention right now. I mean, in all seriousness, I would be happy if I just died, and then didn't have to play this fucking map no more. Oh, we're capping Bravo, so I'm going back to my... I'm going back to the ditch. I'll sit here in the ditch. This is my hole. It was made for me.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
see what's going on over there. Who's behind that building? I don't really need to do anything or worry about anything. We don't need to attack the A point. We need to defend B and C.
Defend the B point. Defend the C point.
Don't lose sight of how we win by trying to take a point just because you can. I'm going to confess to a little secret. I'm not actually eating Tim Tams. I'm eating Aldi's own brand knockoff of Tim Tams called Just Divine. They're better than real Tim Tams. They're better than real Tim Tams.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Attention to the map!
This has been a dull round. Oh, sweet. We're getting a nuke. Fantastic. I'm going to charge like a lunatic. Tim Tams, not Tic Tacs. Tim Tams are a popular Australian chocolate-coated biscuit. Damn gun just wouldn't raise. Oh well, nuke still goes. Still nuked, and we don't have to be on that shit map anymore. Because my god, do I hate that fucking map. I don't know why, but for the past like 2 months, Warthunder has done nothing but put me on the worst maps in the world again and again and again and again. Like, if Warthunder cares about player retention, have they tried not using shit maps? Yes, talking about shit maps, am I right? Okay, the main issue I have with this map is that there's an enormous fucking drive before you're actually at any point where you're engaging with the combat. Like, if they cut the fucking distance between the points and the spawns down by about 50%, this map would actually be pretty decent. It's just, you've got this huge fucking stretch that you've got to cover before you're actually engaging with the damn map. Like, can you imagine if our spawn was just between those two rocks? Not even that big of a distance. And then move up the other team's spawn a bit, similarly. It would be such an improvement. I think it's more that just Gaijin doesn't understand what makes a good Warthunder map. And has made no effort to understand what makes a good Warthunder map. One of the things I'm hoping to finish finally during the hiatus, I don't know if I will or not, is my video, Warthunder is a MOBA, which is primarily about map design, because what makes for a good Warthunder map and what makes for a good MOBA map, Dota or League of Legends, is the exact same design elements. Fuck it. YOLO. Can't believe I just said YOLO on her. Push, fellow AML 90. Push! But yeah, my basic premise is that a good Warthunder map is 3 distinct lanes, each with a different play style, with at least having each lane having at least 3 lanes to cross over between the two of them, so you can switch lanes mid-fight. If you look at all the best Warthunder maps, they all fit that fucking description. At least the enemy team seem to be morons this time. Because, in all honesty, this map is easier as a southern team. Unless you're stupid. Unless you're stupid. Which, thankfully, the enemy does seem to be. Just clear those out of the way so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Fuck! Got the ranging wrong. Blink away, fix my gun.
Air 100. Flight 500 meters.
They're not as dumb as they could be, I guess. Yeah, finally capturing Charlie.
Air.
Thank you, random charioteer.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Ayan, Nico. Lapit sa taon!
Oh, they're capping Bravo and Alpha as well. Holy shit, they flipped it on us. Good on them. Good on them. It's very rare to flip this map once it's held down. Why have I got all these smoke rounds in my fucking tank? Gaijin, why do I have all these smoke rounds I don't want in my fucking tank?
Most of the zones are under enemy's control. Request target for airstrike.
Seriously, that is my biggest pet peeve about unlocking new ammo, is Gaijin's stupid idea that you just want to fill your fucking empty ammo bin with it. Like, if I have that bin empty for a reason, and I especially don't want to fill it with fucking smoke rounds. No! I took a hell of a beating now, I'll say that. But yeah, I doubt we're gonna flip this back. As I said, it's very rare to flip this at all. It's very rare to flip this map at all. Flipping it back is definitely not happening. I mean, that doesn't mean we should give up, but like, you can tell I'm not really enthused by the possibility. That was a good match. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I still have one tank left. served himself up on a silver platter for me. Like, I'm not upset, but, like, I'm also upset. That felt like a pity kill. Although I know the guy was almost certainly just fucking oblivious.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
מתקפת ארטילריה בגזרה שלך.
מובן! ננעלנו אש!
תצפיות לכיווננו!
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
The enemy is winning.
Pick up Connor.
Counterattack. Request target for airstrike.
I'm gonna get the guy who aims up first, not the guy who shoots. Never mind the fact the gun's on target. We actually had an opportunity there.
Strategic zones.
Oh well. Them's the rubs. Hello, cat. Welcome in. Do you want pats, do you, miss? Pretty.
Attention to the desert.
I'm gonna feed my cat. Ah. Cat has been fed. Well, we at least managed to get Bravo back, I guess. That's an accomplishment. Of sorts. Alright, 5th in team. That's how we know the team sucked, because I'm not at the bottom. Okay, horizontal drive next. Before we get into XQ, how far along am I? Oh my god, I've got forever to go. I really want the Bartellas. That's what I want. I don't give a shit about this artillery vehicle. Look at it. Someone shoved a tank gun on an M113. It's awesome. I want it. Yes, you're very pretty, kitty. Thank you for not sitting in front of a main monitor. What absolute dogshit map are we getting this time? Normandy's okay. It's just one of those maps where, because everyone plays it all the time, it's really hard to have fun on it, because it's, especially because it's one of the main maps you get when you just start out. Yeah. Yeah, it could be worse. It meets my definition of a good map. As I said, it's just that it's one where it gets played to death when you're at low BRs. Very pretty kitty. There's your chin scritch. Oh, who enjoys her chin scritches? You enjoy your chin scritches. Yes, you do. Can I have my hand back? No, my hand must be cleaned, must it? There we go. Nope, 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 you're not. Okay, she still has my right hand. I can't aim at the moment. My cat is literally holding my right hand so she can clean it. There we go, I'm finally free. She does that. She's very insistent. Damn Powerball! He's dead. Oh, now you're gonna sit in front of a box. No, you're just using my soundproofing as a scratching post. Okay, fair enough. And there goes my empty energy drink can again. I need to clean up this room a bit, so that I'd have more places to put empty energy drink cans. I guess I'm gonna push into Bravo. Nothing better to do. The enemy doesn't seem to be pushing Charlie in any way, shape, or form. Yep, they are. And I get machine gunned, of course. It's the one downside about the Noddy being 50 called. Isn't that right, kitty? Oh, so my hand belongs to you again now, does it? There we go. Thank you very much for giving my hand back. I'm not actually hoping to achieve anything by dropping that arty on Bravo, but like, might as well. It's been actually a rather quiet and uneventful stream. Which is kind of nice. It's nice to have a relaxing stream just before a break. And given how badly the Warthunder streams have been going lately, it's been a nice experience. How did that not kill you? Yeah, the lack of stabilizers are very annoying, aren't they? Amazingly, they've captured Alpha. So it looks like I'm pushing Bravo, since Charlie does seem to be well defended.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Hello, Mr. Ontos. Please do not try to help me fix myself. Please focus on covering me. I mean, it's nice of you, but like we've got enemies close. Oh, I'm gonna fly into Bravo. Is what I would like to do if I didn't get sniped. Oh.
Attention to the map! The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I wish whoever that was who keeps trying to push Alpha would stop trying to push Alpha. It's not happening. happy to play peekaboo with you, Mr. M48. I'm very happy to just sit here and play peekaboo. Alright, I'm using a fucking backup. I'm coming back in. At that point, fucking, I clicked on a map point. Gaijin, if I clicked on it, I want to fucking switch to it.
Captain Auxilia, coordinados. Charlie. Alpha. Schmidt.
Charlie, Alpha, Kibaki.
Well, that was a waste of a vehicle backup now, wasn't it? Oh well, I'm spectating for the rest of the match. I'm hoping my ploy to gain Bravo has won us the match. I would stay where you are. No, you're gonna have to push Bravo. You are gonna have to push Bravo. I don't know why you're backing up. It's not really helpful. Like, yeah, it keeps you alive, but it's not going to get the point.
No longer have advantage.
Kinetic Man is right. We have the numbers. We have the numbers. If we just push.
We are losing.
I haven't actually used the shulker yet. I'm actually not going to push Bravo. I am going to try and push Alpha. If I remember right, it's being guarded by a fucking SPG, which I can pen with this. I'm not going to bother putting my radar down.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I do not remember right. It's being covered by a Route 51. Oh well, I made an attempt. And here comes a leopard. Oh well. If I had a nickel for every time I lost the match because half the team was more worried about themselves dying than they were about actually capping the point, I would probably not need to fucking stream video games for less than a nickel on fucking on Twitch. I'm gonna stick around and watch the end of this match though. Yeah, the enemy's gonna win. GG. I believe in you, brother. You can get this final kill. I believe in you. I know you cannot hear me because you are just a random person. I believe in you, brother. You can get one last kill before the match ends. Shoot, 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 shoot! Oh. I suppose at least he got the assist. He at least got the assist. Bravo! I have no idea how to pronounce his name. Bravo, random guy. Off we go again. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all having fun. If you guys over on YouTube could give a like, that will help a lot in the algorithm. I mean, feel free to give a dislike if you're not enjoying the stream. I'd prefer you comment why you're not enjoying it. You know, feedback is very important. The winter version of Ardennes. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get on the road, get on the road, get on the road. I can barely move. Yeah, I figured as much when you mentioned having a large cannon breach. Which is sad to hear because, as stated, we really needed to push. I mean, at least you were doing more than most of the team. Shit, 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 shit! Alrighty. This is a very mid map. But the winter version is not fun for me in my noddy. Backed up to take on that weasel, but details, I guess. Shit.
Defend the sea point.
Ground RB. Robert the best. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we are a ground RB channel. Occasionally we'll swap over to arcade if we just want to dick about or take a break from some really bad matches, but no, solidly RB. Just rush into Alpha. No, actually, we do have space. You're more than welcome to join in. After this round, of course. We're currently at 8.0. That's fine. I don't take the game massively seriously. What the fuck? Why did my entire tank hull just vanish into non-existence when I got shot there? You've got plenty of time to do so. We are just at the start of a round, although a large chunk of our squad have already ditched the match, so we're probably going to lose. Because we've got those annoying players who go, my one vehicle's dead, so I'm going to end the match. And just leave us all without our reinforcements. Rush to try and save Bravo. No, unfortunately, I have technical issues with Discord. I can't spend more than an hour in a Discord call without my internet dropping out. So we just sort of deal with the delay. Running. Yes, I'm going on hiatus at the end of the week, and one of my jobs for the hiatus is to solve the Discord issue. So we can finally use Discord again. Because we did used to use it until I started having these issues with Discord. Completely flubbed that shot. Pay attention to me. Don't pay attention to the ZSU. ZSU's down. Fuck, he's got ERA. How's that fair? Well, that's the thing, is that we really just do our best. We're not that that's part of the reason why I don't take the game too seriously, is that we don't really have a good way to communicate. With that, and I find the good way to play boring. Go down, you piece of shit drone.
פגעת במטרה! מטרה הושמדה!
Here we go. Can we help you, M56 buddy? Ah, you're the same type as me. Shoot, scoot, try not to die.
אצבע מנוע! נפגענו! נזק!
The M56 is honestly more valuable at the moment. He has a very big gun. I don't want to waste any of my backups, so I'm going to spectate. Fishborough. In the Conway.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Isn't it just a tease when you get an SPAA like that just roll up on you when you have no gun? It's just like the biggest cock tease in the world. Alright. Looks like we're losing the match, but we put up a valiant fight. We had our moments. We had our moments. Take your time, take your time. We've still got a ways before the match ends. Fuck? Cookie dough canister explodes in man's rectum during shoplifting incident in Kentucky. What the fuck did I just read?
Attention to the map!
What the fuck did I just read? Okay, I've got to see if that's a real fucking article or it's just a fake one. Okay, it's a gag article from a gag website that just gets spread around.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're
I mean, I've heard of those cookie dough canisters exploding. Oh my god, we nearly flipped it back. And they're taking it back.
don't have the advantage anymore.
hope you got at least a kill.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
We're about to wrap up, and then I'll get you in, Robert.
Everyone back to base.
All right, I need your Warthunder username, Robert, so I can get you the invite. Just the Banshee? I'm going to assume so. Ah, sweet, Golden Quarry. This is a fun one. But I'm heading to Charlie. Duck behind the starship. Take Far South Road. It's a little longer, but it's a safer angle to approach from.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Fuck. Back up, back up, back up.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
God damn it! How'd I fuck that up twice? Oh, he's dead. That was very scary. That was the exact type of vehicle I did not want to be encountering.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Anything with an auto cannon is very, very scary. Very scary. That was just bad luck.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Jefe de artilleria, coordinatus. Golf, 5, השמד.
קיבלתי.
And rushing we go. Fuck. I kind of call bullshit on that wiping out my turret crew like that, but it probably should have hit my ammo bin anyway, so... I don't disagree with dying, I disagree with how I died. Oh yeah, what a wonderful spawn placement, Gaijin. That's just beautiful, that's just lovely. Let's just slink into Charlie. And apologies if I've been a little quieter than I should have been this round, but someone was trying to ban dodge over on kick and it's put me in a bit of a foul mood. Well, I made an attempt. Yeah, I wanted this to be a more chipper stream, but now I'm a little bit angry. Gonna try and not let it affect the stream, but like, I'll probably be quiet for the rest of this round and a little quiet next round as well.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I mean, at least the round wasn't complete arse. We had a decent map and we had some decent moments. The player in the Type 69 gave me trouble for quite a lot longer than I would have liked. Ah, they got Bravo. Good on them. They're still going to lose. Oh, I thought I was moving slow. I was only on cruise control too. You know, I really should learn to just hit the fucking cruise control up button if I think I'm moving slow, instead of waiting till I actually look down at the bottom left of the screen. I really should just smash the button a couple of times, like a coat blanket of some kind. Oh, they're about to capture Alpha as well. They only need to die, have a couple more deaths and they lose, so we're probably gonna win, even with the ticket bleed at this point. Ugh. Stretch! I would recommend it, yes. I'm not pushing because I'm in a shulker. I think I'll push my shulker. Whew. That'll be fantastic if you do. Realistically, 1 or 2 more kills and the team wins, so it's not like it's going to be that hard. It's just a matter of getting them. Well, that's sad to hear, Sen. I hope you have a decent power network in the future. Capping Alpha, but we're losing Charlie. But we're also capping Bravo. Hello! Welcome in, Goliath. Even accounting for the fact that I started early, you're a bit late. No, not artillery. I'll just wedge myself between some... I'll just drive off, actually. I don't need to be here anymore. Don't care, got the point. You lose, goodbye. What does the Why the fuck? More kick being stupid. Headed into Bravo. I'm heading to B, but this is one of those maps where it's really best that we all split up. We really need people at all points here. This is a map that very much ends quickly because one team sends people to different points and the other all just piles in on one. The fact that Charlie is way more fun to fight at than Bravo or Alpha doesn't help with that. Alpha's just not a fun point to fight at all. Bravo's alright. Not as fun as Charlie, but hey, it's alright. I can hear them maneuvering. They're coming. My best bet is to just stand here and hope I get the shot off. Of course, if they flank over there, I'm fucked.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Sounds like what they're doing. Little busy right now, Goliath. Give me a sec. Damn it. Thick front arm buff inside, stay back, snipe. Hello, Geeky. Welcome in, welcome in. I am not in a Leopard 1. This is a Magak, which is the Israeli designation for the pattern tanks in Israeli service. This is the M60. I was killed by a Leopard 1. Not really that modified at this point. This one is the Magak 3, which is basically unmodified, apart from like adding the 50 cal and the 1919. The thing is, there's a big shift in gameplay for a lot of the players. Because a lot of players are used to being big, heavy tanks, and then they're suddenly thrown into a shoot and scoot light boy. I mean, technically it's an MBT, but like at the same time, you're way better off treating a Leopard 1 as a light tank than as an MBT.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I don't need to rush so fast that I could have to take the shortcut. I am needed at Alpha. And what vehicle might that be? Don't keep us all waiting.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Yep, definitely you are a sniper. Bullshit! I clearly shot first. Oh, now that is a fun, if a little silly thing.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Yeah, you are a glass cannon. You are a glass cannon in it. And if you do not know how to aim those rockets properly, you're not doing shit with them. That's even more reason to be a sniper. Your job is to shoot and hide. You pick out the priority target in the enemy lineup, take them out, and then hide to reload.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Getting up close and brawling is terrible if you have a long reload. And if you have no side armor as well, once again, bad idea. Enjoy not having a breach.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Or a driver. You're dead. You do know that. I wasn't even trying to get vengeance. It does, because the LOSAT, well, for starters, those missiles are actually intended to be anti-tank missiles, not artillery. Actually, that pretty much sums up why the LOSAT is better than the Type 75. Like, yeah, they might not have as many shots, but the shots are actually designed to do what we're trying to do with them.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Allied forces captured the zone. Attack the B point.
Attention to the designated grid square.
We've got him.
Thanks.
All the way by that bridge. Yep. There's a reason the LOSAT never went into full-scale production as well, because it really is only good in open, flat terrain. Like, it would have eaten the Soviets alive in the Fulda Gap and been fucking useless everywhere else. Kind of a reason why the, same reason the TOS 1 never really got much production outside of the few that they made, which is basically the Soviet LOSAT. Really useful in like 3 places on Earth: Ukraine, Fulda, and like the American Midwest. Those are basically the only places that I can think of that are flat enough for the low sat and the TOS 1 to really be effective vehicles. Oh, nuke. Oh, sweet. Friendly nuke. Best wishes to best wishes. I should be pushing to Bravo, Alpha again, but no, I'm going to Bravo. Enjoy the Hori. I will never have it. Not that I particularly wanted it anyway. I had a channel for a while on the Discord server for people to submit stuff for me to react to, but like, no one submitted anything that I hadn't already seen before. Yeah, I wanted to do some React slop just as a quick and easy way to gain some viewers and also practice my video editing skills on. That is true, that is true. But both of them are being removed. If you've got them, you've got them. I haven't got them. Yeah, it was like that. That's why I was rushing to Bravo. I was hoping to get one last kill before the nuke. Before the nuke dropped. Alright, we'll be hanging out in a hangar for like a few seconds. Because I've got to get changed. It's starting to get fucking cold. Yep, because it's they're like, oh shit, I want it now before I can't have it ever again. Do I have the premium version? I may have grabbed the premium version with like some fucking stray golden eagles I had left over from the big buy that brought us this premium time. So as a reminder for those who have forgotten or weren't here when I announced it, I am working towards, around November, doing what I'm calling the Wallet Warrior stream. I had to buy a bunch of fucking, oh, that is sad. Oh, save up, do what you've got to do. Okay, so basically, I might own the Hori. Might being the key word. I may have grabbed it with some leftover fucking golden eagles from when I bought all the premiums for the Wallet Warrior stream. So let's see. Let's go over to Japan. Do I have the Hori prototype? No, I do not. Oh, well, I will not be getting it. Hello, Donut. Welcome in. Welcome in. Odd to see you over on YouTube. Could you quickly hit a thumbs up while you're over there, buddy? I love fog. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, I've before I do the Wallet Warrior stream, I need to pick up the Senrai Maidens Type 90 and the and the over in aviation the F2 ADTW. Because what says Wallet Warrior more than someone who has no clue how to play ARB buying a top tier jet? That's like the most Wallet Warrior thing someone can do. And the whole idea of the Wallet Warrior stream is to be a full-on Wallet Warrior for a stream. and just buy my way to top tier. It's just below top tier. It's 11.7. Because, you know, they've made it so you can't really buy top tier ground vehicles. Why am I hearing someone shoot and yell? That's the soundtrack for Japan. No problem, Fishbra. Hope to see you again sometime. I do like the AMX 13. I'm not a fan of the SS-11 missiles, but at its BR, having missiles at all is a huge benefit. But yeah, they don't want you to be able to buy the highest rank, so you get adjacent to the highest rank, and the jet pulls me up to top tier proper. America 6-7. Ugh. That was not a fun BR. I am so glad I'm past it. Don't get me wrong, there was fun. There was fun stuff. I like the M56. Enough that it's still in my lineup. Yeah, I liked the M56. That was over 6-7 vehicles, that was it. Yeah, everything else is fucking Pershings, isn't it? Ugh. Slow and awkward and lumbering. I want speed. Speed, baby. I don't like heavy tanks. I like speed. I want to go fast. I must zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Anyway, when you're ready to hop in queue, Robert, just let me know and I'll start the queue. Damn, that is a hell of a KDR. Right, off we go. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum. Two! And I don't know why I didn't bring up the whatchamacallit, the alert, but thank you very much for following I Love Funk. I'm not sure what you're referring to with the Russian Badges Warthunder thing, but feel free to let me know what it is proper. Also, finally a half-decent map. Really, I do think Bravo needs a bit of a rework on this, but not a massive rework. Yeah, I have no idea what my KDRs are at for various vehicles. I would struggle to believe there's one where I have a positive KDR with the way I play. I could have a positive KDR with something like the M56. Oh, the Gaijin partnerships? Yeah, I'm currently not interested in setting up Gaijin partnerships. I have been considering getting the husbando body pillows.
Enemy spotted. Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
If you hop into the Discord channel, Donut, the Warthunder Discord channel, a few months back, Among Us posted all the links you have to go through to get all the regular ones, all the non-creator ones.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Recon report. Enemy spotted. Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Jefe de artilleria, coordinados. Echo. Stein. Ashmet. Echo. Stein. Gibanti.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Wow! That was good arty.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
That was good fucking arty. What the fuck did I just kill? Oh yeah, I hate these fucking things.
We have most of the zone.
Good arty. Good fucking arty.
The victory is near.
Recon report. Enemy spotted. Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Right, let's see. When I have a moment free, I'll, That would be wonderful, yes.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Oh god, oh thank god, I thought I flubbed that shot.
Report. Enemy
I thought I flubbed that shot.
The big stone.
Jefe de artilleria, coordinados. Golf. Shalosh. Ashmet. Golf. Shalosh. Gibanti. Yes.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Wonderful.
Halim Kinim.
Fuck. I've just been a little more elevated.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh, got his breach. Got his breach, he's backing off. He's finally backing off. And now I'm getting fucking auto-cannoned from the rear. Yes, I would it probably would be the Quokka as a plush that would be the physical item if we got that big. Assuming decal, I was hoping to go with either the icon logo or the well, I get the feeling. I get the feeling. It was nice having you play with this. Hope to see you again sometime. But go decompress. I've had nights that bad. Go decompress. But yeah, it was either going to be the icon logo as a rondel or a full-on Itasha sort of thing. Although I've been considering commissioning an Itasha skin for the M41 Walker Bulldog as like a mod skin for a while. Have fun with air. Have fun with air. That's very nice of you. Yay, jumping jacks. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have no idea how it's a rank 3 vehicle if it's that bad. I hope you enjoy your coffee, Robert. But yeah, I don't particularly care for coffee. I don't like the taste of it. I don't know, maybe it has to be do with the fact that the only coffee we had in our house growing up is Blend 43, which is one step above the stuff you find in a budget motel. I do not understand how you Americans have that fucking creamer shit. Oh. Thank you, Goliath. Oh, so you're America's hat. I was trying not to be that rude, Donut. I mean, it's up to you, Goliath. It's your game. Yeah, as I was saying, the fact that I dislike coffee may have something to do with the fact that my primary exposure to coffee when young was fucking Blend 43, which is generally considered to be absolutely awful. What the fuck do you think that was going to accomplish? I can see you.
The big stone!
I have horrible joint issues in the cold, so the winter is not an appealing idea for me, even though I do find snowy landscapes beautiful. As stated, I don't really know what exactly it is, so here I would be happy to get some fucking rain right now. We get fucking we just get cold. We just get cold and miserable. When we do get rain, it's like mist. It's like one step above mist. We're gonna lose, but I can at least get some nice kills before we lose. Raise the damn gun. You didn't really think that through, did you? Yeah, but the thing with me, Donut, is I'm on tank water. So if we don't get rain soon, I'm going to have to spend like $600 to buy water. That is mostly going to sit in the fire reserve.
Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, man. Yep, moving. And that's it. Not moving just in time for the mission failed screen. Oh my god, I'm number one. No wonder we lost. No wonder we lost. Oh. What I'm really wishing is that when we built the house, the freaking government had rejected my request for fucking grey water, for sprinklers and gardening and shit. Because my house was built by the government, in quotation marks. They paid for it as part of the bushfire recovery efforts post 2020 bushfires. And as we went through the process, I had to, anything that was outside of the generic scope, I had to try and justify to them. I tried to get grey water, a grey water system built in, and they just fucking turned me down. It was like, my guys, it's like the ultimate water conservation hack. For those of you who aren't familiar with the term grey water, basically, instead of having the kitchen sinks and bathroom sinks and showers and bathtub drain into the septic tank, which is where our sewerage goes, they would drain into a separate water tank that would then be connected up to like the garden sprinklers and all that sort of stuff for watering the garden. Basically using the dirty water twice for stuff that it's safe to use the dirty water for. But no, apparently basic bitch fucking water conservation isn't in the plan. You do get a fucking $7,000 air conditioner though, that only fucking works in one room of the house because we won't approve anything but a split cycle system. Split system, yeah, split system. Tried to convince them to let me have a HVAC. It would have cost half as much in fucking heated and cooled the entire house while using less energy. But no, the fucking policy called for split system. Panzer 1? Oh, fuck no. Do not get the Panzer 1. But yes, reduce, reuse, recycle in that order. You are supposed to reduce what waste you can, reuse what you can't reduce, and then recycle what you can't reuse. I am so fucking livid that that got auto-modded.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It's still a Panzer 1, my guy.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Now, I heard someone to my left there, but I'm just going to ignore him because I don't think he heard me. And I can just drive right past him. Just like how that guy hasn't noticed me. He's probably going to turn around now. What really annoys me about the government being stupid is how tiny the fucking non-recyclable garbage bin is. Because all the stuff we were when we got the recycling bins and the non-recycling bins, we reduced everything we could reduce and reused. And we already reused what we can, which just left and everything every bit of garbage we were able to reduce and reuse was all the recyclable stuff. So our recycling bins takes like 3 fucking months to fucking fill up. Meanwhile, the red bin is always overflowing. It's always overflowing. Because the non-recyclable stuff is the stuff that we weren't able to either reduce or reuse. I see your ATGM. Hi! You had guts. I like that. Hello, Among Us. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Thank you very much.
Unfortunately, I don't have the context for that, for what the black bin is. But yeah, here in Australia, we have free garbage bins for our garbage collection. Red, yellow, and green. Red's for non-recyclables, yellow's for recyclables. And minus drink bottles, you get yelled at if you put drink bottles in there because we're supposed to fucking hand those in. And then green for green waste. That was disappointing. I thought it's a good fucking drop for the Tupolev. Anyway, I'm spawning back in an SPAA to shoot him. And yes, you may join Among Us. Where is that Tupolev?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Not who I was targeting, but yeah. We are the recycling, the red bin, the garbage gets emptied every week, but the recycling only every 2 weeks. But as I said, we produce so little recycling, it's like every fucking 3 months we actually need a thing. As for green waste, we just fucking dump that shit wherever we need fertilizer. Or put it in a compost pile, so the green waste bin is honestly just a complete waste of fucking plastic. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where our green waste bin is at the moment. I think we lent it to Dad because he wanted a second green waste bin for some reason. And Lord knows, local council won't let us buy it, won't let us pay for a bigger red bin. Because I would happily pay a little extra on rates to have a bigger red bin. I would happily pay the fucking, a little bit extra for a little bit of non-recyclable fucking processing. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with the Panzer 1 in any of those, against any of those. I have no idea how the Panzer 1 is being fucking paired up against them. Hit. Oh, he's down. Although, while I'm at it, can I just say the fucking whole New South Wales return and earn program is fucking bullshit? Oh, we'll pay you 5 cents per fucking soda bottle you return. Yeah, and you increase the price of every soda bottle and can by 15 cents to pay for the program. You're paying me with my own fucking money, you cunts. I think it might be 10 cents. I forget. I don't even really pay attention. I only use return and earn when I'm either stupidly fucking broke or when I just want the fucking bottles gone because we have mountains of the things. All I know is I did the math and figured out that if the amount of time it takes to put the bottles into the machine, you're actually getting less than fucking minimum wage. That's just more reason not to buy the Panzer 1. Like, I think it's pretty clear that the answer is don't waste your money on it at this point. That was a really disappointing end to that round. Well and truly. There you go. Oh, hello, cat. Alright, I've got to go feed this cat before she starts getting angry. Oh my fucking... She just bit me. She just fucking bit me. Sure, I guess. Yeah, 1 minute poll. I wish we had such a setup in a convenient location myself. There is a bulk drop-off in town, but it's almost never open without an appointment. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Back to the queue. It was supposed to be this month. I do not have the finances to pull off what I wanted to pull off with it. I will try again next month. Unfortunately, I had car issues come up. I was gonna spend 150-ish bucks on GE for the prizes. No is the answer to that one. No. P2W stream, if you mean the Wallet Warrior stream, that's going to be November. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to make the Battle Pass vehicle here, which is a shame. I really would have liked it. I really would have liked that, the Fiat with the S5, R5, whatever it is. But yeah, we're gonna try and find some other way to. I'm either gonna. Yeah. Yeah, I'm either going to have to find the money for the GE or find alternative prizes for the Sprocket stream. It also doesn't help that Sprocket has been updating like fucking crazy lately. And I need to keep everything stable on one version, don't we? Thank you very much for the hydrate. I'm going to have to get up to hydrate because I'm out of water. That's next to me. Well, then why did you even ask the question? That's the question there. Yeah. That could be a functional prize if I have to go with alternative prizes. It's both the Steam gift card and fly out, or a key for fly out. As stated, I am looking into alternative prizes. Originally, I was going to give $100 of GE to the winner and $50 to each of the runner-ups. That was the original plan. But if I have to go with cheaper prizes, I have to go with cheaper prizes. Who is machine gunning me? Oh. You sure you want to waste your autocannon ammo on just annoying me? Why would you bring the expeditionary fighting vehicle? Oh, it's the worst IFV ever. Hello, Harambe. Welcome in, welcome in. No, I get it. I've been feeling burnt out as well. Like I'm actually there's a reason this is called the last Warthunder before hiatus. I'm taking a 2-week hiatus from streaming in general from burnout.
The big stone.
Push forward a little more, Marta. I want to end you. Is it pushing back? Well, could have been worse.
The big stone.
Attention to the map.
Hey, Andy, look. The big stone.
There we go. Plus 250 social credit points to Harambe. I hope you having fun among us. I hope you've been having a lot of fun with those. I am hoping to do some stuff with flight sims at least by the end of the year. Because it's very niche. It's very niche.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I've got most of the IL2 series. I don't have the new one. I've got DCS. I've got all the Microsoft flight simulators, including the old combat flight simulator. I've got a bunch of space flight simulators as well. Niche. N-I-C-H-E. Specific. Deliberate. Look it up in a dictionary. You have my sympathies. There's a reason I don't play Counter-Strike. You hop on an Australian server and you hear nothing but Malayan Chinese. At the moment. This is stupid, but fuck it. We are winning so handily, I feel like being stupid. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. That was so dumb. Fair enough. Especially since the free DCS module is rather dated. Could really do with a serious update. Which is a pity because I like the Su-25. I didn't know there was a new one. I only knew about 2020. Huh. So I don't know all the Microsoft flight simulators. I don't even think he realized I was there because I came at him from a stupid angle. Goliath wants to know if anyone here is dumb enough to think the Tiger 1 is invincible. Oh. I am an absolute little menace at the moment. No, that was some kind of fucking artillery vehicle. Didn't really pay attention to what it was. As much as I'm having fun just ruining people's days, we do need to actually capture points, so I'm headed to the shop. Hi! Oh my god! I am on a roll. I am on an absolute roll. I don't even mind, although he could have 50 cal'd me. considering I knocked him the way I knocked him out as a fucking when he was in the artillery gun, I think he very much wanted his revenge. I've mentioned this before, when I can figure out a better way of controlling who has what vehicle than the damn honor system. Because we tried doing something fun in custom battles a few months ago, and everyone just fucking ignored the rules. And it just ruined the whole damn fucking thing. Yeah, we tried having a fucking bomber interception mission sort of thing. And people just kept bringing the wrong fucking missiles, despite being told specifically what missiles they were and were not allowed to bring. Okay, the toes down. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't. And arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is.
The Light forces have captured a zone.
Oh, Nick's coming. And it's friendly. Way to go, Kinetic Man. I've seen him in like 3 other matches tonight. And he fucking, did things right every single time. Fuck, I'm actually within fucking range of getting in there. Wow. Well, now I'm not. I don't know if you'll ever get the opportunity to hug one, but I do hope you at the very least get the opportunity to see one IRL. Both the tank and the animal. But honestly, Moscow's museums have only about half of what Bovington has in the UK. Plus, Bovington has one that actually runs. Well, that's your only hope to ever see one in real life, my guy. I don't know anywhere else that has any. Because a few museums in the US, the Smithsonian, Aberdeen, a couple of other smaller tank museums have some in non-running conditions. The Bovington has 131, and you would find the Zimmerat ones at the museum in Moscow. They have most of the mid-war ones. If you specifically want to see the mid-war ones. If you want to see it running, 131 at Bovington's your only option. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I've heard that name, Kinetic Man, before. Is that some fucking E-celeb or something? Unfortunately, you're like 70-ish years too late for that. Number 2. I was bloody close to getting my own nuke there as well. That actually surprised the hell out of me. No, especially not if it's just the 2 of us. I mean, you could always invent time travel, I guess. Not much there and nothing I really want. I'm fairly certain he's a cartoon character, my guy. I mean, you could talk to Patrick Warburton. Yeah, I think everyone already has figured out you're there, Hibby, but yeah. I mean, it would be fun to drop kick a football into the Austrian painter's nutsack. I don't think that should be auto-modded, so I'm gonna... I mean, he was auto-modded for bullying, and you're talking about yourself, so I'm gonna allow it. I have no idea who that is, Donut. But I'm fairly certain you understand who most people are referring to when they say Austrian painter. I hope you have fun with your French boomstick gameplay. The AMX 50 Supremacy. Did you seriously log back into that old fucking profile just to tell everyone not to look at the fucking giant mistake you made when you were younger that you can't undo? Yeah, but it's more fun to make fun of old one ball. Corpro Mononut. Damn it. Didn't get to call down the arty in time. I just rolled into the wrong fucking neighborhood, man. No. Never. I don't play mobile games. mean, we do have a semi-regular lurker who is Ukrainian.
Height, 2,000 meters.
He's also one of the Discord mods. Yeah, that happens. The 8.0 hub is makes for interesting decisions, interesting changes in gameplay.
Most of the zones are under control.
Naval? I might end up doing naval sometime. It'll probably be a collab. Sit here and wait. Shit, I shot a little soon. I was literally prevented from swinging around that corner by that fucking bench seat. I'm sorry to inform you of this, but Kurt Cobain was murdered in a framed suicide. Yeah, Kurt Cobain did not fucking kill himself. He was murdered. He was murdered by Courtney Love. Like, the shotgun he was found with was a fucking long recoil self-loading shotgun. If he shot himself in the he could not have been found in the position he was found in. Because that shotgun is would fucking recoil out of his hands. And it was a it was a fucking 20 gauge with a compensator and a very short stock, the type that a gun seller would have sold to a short petite woman like, say, Courtney Love. It just seems to be the age. They tend to live hard and fast lifestyles. I am so lucky he did not seem to actually notice me.
360, height, 500 meters.
I am so lucky German players tend to be blind. Good God. I'm not even that bad. Yes, the leopards are really lower BR for what they are, because German players play them like fucking like they're fucking heavy tanks, despite the fact that they're actually closer to a light tank. fucking performance. And yeah, the L-39s are really starting to be a menace at this BR. They should be bumped up a bit. Like, yeah, they don't get radars or any, and thus have limited missile capabilities. But they they also are just stupidly easy to fly. Don't know who hit him, but he's going down. Probably him. Who's pushing me? Fucking, I'm trying to shoot a fucking helicopter here. And the Albatross got me. But he crashed into the ground.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Fuck it. Daily universal backup. I can't give you any advice on that beyond, like, is there another tech tree you want to grind? The Fiat fucking 91 is not a top tier jet.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Designated grid zone.
Oh well, I'm gonna leave the match and go to hangar to look at jets with Donut. Enjoy the rest of the match among us. Normally I would spectate you, but since Donut's talking about jets, let's have a look at jets. Let's have a look at what we got in top tier jets. So you're in the US tree, you've got the F-18. Okay, well we got for the... So if you just want familiarity, you can get the Swiss F-18. Won't play any different, but it'll be familiar. Or it's a Golden Eagle premium, but you could also get the Sukhoi 22 if you want some ground pounding fun. I wouldn't bother with the going on the market and buying the Tornado IDS. In the Soviets, you've got the the Venezuelan Sukhoi, which is a little OP. We'll get to the Rafale, don't you worry. In the British tree, the premium is the Canadian Hornet. Yay, more Hornets. We've got the F2A over in the Japanese tree, which is a little more focused on anti-ship use than anything else. In China, you've got, you can buy the Sukhoi 30. Or if you wanted to spend Golden Eagles on an event vehicle, the JF-17 Thunder is a ball of fun. So, believe it or not, underneath the leading edge root extension, the redesigned cockpit, the redesigned tail and everything, this is a MiG-21. Underneath all the modernized design elements, this is actually a MiG-21 built on MiG-21 tooling. Basically, it was built to the request of Pakistan, who wanted a light fighter jet that could operate from all the airfields that were set up to operate MiG-21s. Nothing they could find on the market would, yeah, nothing they could find on the market could operate from the same airfields as the MiG-21, but they wanted something more modern. So they approached China, who was still making the F7, their export version of the MiG-21, and said, what can you do? And they did this, and they made this out of the MiG-21. They just upgraded everything until it was like, bears barely any resemblance to a MiG-21 anymore. So, the, side intakes were experimented with on MiG-21s before, but they lost too much lift. But leading edge root extensions solved that problem by implementing vortex lift, which means they can now have a big modern radar up front. They redid the cockpit, they redid the tail, and then put in a more modern engine. But at its core, it's still a MiG-21 underneath all of it. It's pretty ridiculous how different it is. In the Italian tree, you have the MiG-29 Sniper, which is great fun. From Romania. In France, of course, we have the Rafales, but they are all tech tree. Your options for French premiums are either to go on the marketplace and get the F-16A, the Mirage 2000, or you can go into the premiums and buy the F-16AM. Blah. Yep, I am aware of that. Or you could be make the patrician choice and buy the Mirage F1. Which is France's answer to the F-16. Over in Sweden, you can get the Gripen, which is an event vehicle, or you could get the F-21 Viggen as your premium. And in Israel, you get the Kafir from the marketplace, or the Nets, which is just an F-16. Or if you want to get the squadron vehicle, you can get the MiG-21 2000, which is pretty fun. And I can't buy you a Rafale. There's none in premium. None of them are premiums. The Rafale must be unlocked. The, yeah, the F5 Tigers are all fucking OP, please nerf. In-depth in Russian bias. Basically the BVR missiles on this thing overperform. They pull way tighter turns than they're supposed to. That's from what I've heard. MiG-28. I'm fairly certain there is a skin for the MiG-28 for one of the F5 freedom fighters, Tigers, whatever they call it this week. Anyway, back to Q. We will be going over our regular stream time tonight, I've decided, since it's going to be barely 9 p.m. But I will have to take a BRB after this round to go to the loo. Ah! This is a fun map. I mean, I preferred them dressing up fucking F5s as Russian jets and calling them the fictional MiG-28 over them just having a CGI Sukhoi 57 labeled a 5th generation fighter with no actual fucking name given to it. Top Gun Maverick isn't a bad movie, but my god, do I have issues with it. Although, good on them for getting Val Kilmer an appearance in the movie, despite his health issues. Ditch. I'm much less likely to be seen. No problem. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again sometime. Damn, I was just guessing there.
The pit's down.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
That was just a fucking... I was just yeeting that. No problem. As stated, I do intend to do 1 or 2 more matches than normal, just because we've got the extra time, because of how early I started. Fuck! I'm so lucky he hasn't realized he got shot in the back of the turret. How did I only get his breach? I'm glad you're having fun wrecking people with seriously out-of-date equipment. I'm having fun with the fact that they haven't realized they've been completely flanked. Yeah, have fun with no fucking breach. I mean, I'm not even upset. That's funny. That's fucking funny. That's actually funny of you, Mr. British player. Oh, I wasted so many of their tanks' time, man. I don't even care that our team is losing. How many kills did I get? 5! I got 5 kills with that flag. This has probably been the best Warthunder night I've had in a long time. I'm not even upset. Once again, I'm not upset, Fox, because I took out 2 enemies before I died. Your gun just... Fuck hell. That was annoying. That was fucking annoying. That was a perfect shot and his fucking gun ate it.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I just want to know where the hell he was. Way further away than I thought. Did I at least hit the fox I was shooting at? That's what I want to know. Anyway, I'm going to hit my BRB screen real quick. I will be back. We will be playing at least one more match, possibly two. A little bit longer, because the night is young, and yada, 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 yada. I'll be right back. We may actually push to at very least unlock for Roshev since we're so close. Came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. And I'm back. All right. Back to the grind, I guess, although it's not that much of a grind for Israel. Especially not with the premium time, speeding things up so much. Oh boy. Spherisk 13. I don't dislike Spherisk 13. I do dislike Spherisk 13 Winter. Okay, no one else seems to be going to Bravo, so I'm going to Bravo. Oh, the Fox is going to Bravo. Well, we're both going to Bravo. I have to join with my wheeled brother. Bravo is capped. Thank you, Mr. Fox. little rat spot. The question is, can I get there? It's a dangerous spot to get to, but once you're there, you can really ruin someone's day. That's a fucking pile of rubble. Not an enemy. I'm paranoid because I'm a very vulnerable vehicle and I'm trying to get to a spot that's very dangerous to get to. If I even remember correctly where the fuck it is. Which I don't think I do. Oh no, I do. This is a mean little spot to hide in. Wow, I hit his fucking radiator.
Da fetz! Da unten!
I'm actually impressed with that. I just sort of guessed that. Like, yeah, I didn't break his engine or anything, but holy shit, that was a good shot. While that T95E1 is alive there, I'm probably not going to get any kills from this little hidey hole.
Attention to the map.
But that doesn't mean I should abandon it, because it's very hard and dangerous to get here.
Attention to the map.
He just went down, so that's a point in favor of me hiding here.
Attention to the map.
Hi! Oh, you're about to get flanked. Except you're not, because I'm watching your back. Now that should have gotten teamwork. For him, not for me.
No more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
But yeah, I think that I bet that Gepard was thinking he was real smart, thinking he was real sneaky. Bit weird to have more viewers on Kick than Twitch. Hope y'all are having fun over there. That's the danger of that. If I don't get the one-hit kill, I'm fucked. So if any of y'all on Kick know how to raid over on Kick, because there's enough of you for a raid. Which is very unusual. I think everyone on Twitch assumed because Among Us was leaving that we were wrapping up. I tried to reiterate like 3 or 4 times that we're going at least an hour over time. I'm giving 2 thumbs up right now. I'm giving 2 thumbs up. We have been... Oh my god, where is our team? What the fuck happened to our team? Fucking team go? Look at this shit. Yeah, I'm out too. Like, fuck that. That's fucking ridiculous. That was just fucking ridiculous. Okay, we don't have the numbers right over on Kick. Oh boy, this is a map I don't absolutely hate with all my guts. No siree, I don't dislike this map at all. I'm just gonna gun it to Charlie and hope for the best.
Attack the V-point!
Just fucking hit fucking drive and let's see where it takes us. It's bad enough we're on fucking fields of Poland. Def Catra, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? We're currently 8.0. Yeah, 8.0, running the Israeli tech tree, because I didn't want to have to go all the way back to the beginning. I think he's going to outrun me. I don't think I'm winning this drag race. Absolutely, you're welcome to join next round. A tank or a bush? Alright, we'll get you in next round, don't you worry. Now, I have no hope in hell of hitting that with this gun. It's a very low velocity gun. So I'm just going to dart along this way and hope he doesn't notice me. I'm very short, I can hide behind the hill. See if I can sneak into Bravo from their angle. That's been my most effective strategy with the Noddy. Has been to sneak in from the direction the enemy's coming from and just shoot everyone in the back. Raise the gun, raise the gun! Oh well, scared the living shit out of the Panzer Haubitze. Personally think I probably should have killed him with that first shot, but like, what do I know? I'm not Warthunder.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Some speed. It's one of the reasons I dislike this map is you spawn so far away from everything. Heaven forbid I was in a heavy tank. Just press this hill. Got a friendly who's capping Bravo. I'm pushing in to help support him. I don't often get to fight at Bravo on this map. I'm normally taking Charlie or Alpha because Bravo's under wraps. This is gonna be fun. Bravo's actually my favorite part of a map. Fantastic. Push up the north. So you can hear him coming out the south. What I really would like is to just dodge him and force him to turn around and go, oh shit, he's coming. Oh shit, I'm losing the point. Fuck! Way again. Back we are to just driving in a straight fucking line. What riveting gameplay, Gaijin. What amazing map design.
Attack the seapoint.
Actually, fuck it, I'm going to Charlie. Nothing's happened at Charlie for a while. There's a good chance it's been completely abandoned. I can just slip in and nick it. Well, another happy landing for that helicopter. I was right. Charlie's just abandoned. I can just nick it.
Attention to the map.
If we capture Bravo, that's the ticket train flipped, at the very least. It's boring to come all the way over to Charlie, but it's the right decision. It's the right decision. Waiting, 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 waiting.
Capture the zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Now all we need to do is not fucking die. is why I'm going to be very boring and just sit here. You know, I remember, like, when I was, like, a real young kid, like, before I was even in school, there was an arcade, like, 2 towns over that had a fucking arcade game that saw you play in fictional tanks that were very clearly inspired by the ZSU 57-2. And one of the cool things was whenever you fired the gun in the game, the whole fucking chair that you were in the arcade cabinet shot back on a hydraulic press to simulate the recoil. It kicked fucking ass, and I've never been able to find out what that arcade game was.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Attack the A point!
Oh, we're probably gonna lose. But hey, an effort was made. An effort was made. I believe the word is attempt. I am tired. I am tired. We are waiting to lose. What kill assist did I just get? What the fuck? Wasn't that Panzerhaubitzer? Was the Panzerhaubitzer I annoyed at the start of the match in the Noddy still alive? My god, our team sucked. No wonder why we lost this fucking match. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. So I can find you faster in the future. Ooh, this might take a while, but sure, let's go for it. Just for the record, the Soviet Union and Israel very rarely get paired together in lineups. So this might be a long wait. It probably will be faster, but we'll give it till it hits at least 3 minutes. We don't play air on this channel. We are solidly a ground channel. I do intend to give air another try once I manage to dig my HOTAS controller out of storage. Or get a new HOTAS controller, whichever happens first. Wow, I hit record numbers on fucking Twitter. I mean, it's still fuck all, but I hit record numbers on Twitter. A record is a record. give it till 2.5 minutes and then we'll try switching to Germany. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, it found us a match. It's Flanders. You're just determined to give me all the worst maps in the world, aren't you today, Snail? Well, I guess I'll try taking the road to A. One of the things I found using a wheeled vehicle is that taking the roads is really useful. To make the most of your speed. Yeah, we've got Bravo being capped and I'm about to cap Alpha. Alright. Good rush. Do hear the enemy coming, that's why I pop smokes. I'm planning on just scooting the moment we've capped.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Let's navigate this little area and see if we can get a cheeky little flank. Ooh, that was scary. It was one of the nightmare vehicles for me in this. Anything with an autocannon is a nightmare for me. Bullshit, that didn't kill him. Fucking bullshit. I got direct hit on his fucking ammo. Well, at least the kill assist shows he's dead. Okay, I'm gonna use the backup. I want speed. I want to get back there fast. So fast, I'm just gonna go as the crows flies across the poppy fields.
Request air recon.
Attention to the map.
Roger that. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Get. we can recap the point. I do like the Noddy's speed. I also like how it's very small. I just wish its gun had a little more velocity, so it was a little easier to aim. Honestly, a version of this as an ATGM carrier would be a great little vehicle.
Kadima. Gut. Kadet.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Attack the B point.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are
Attack the B point. Pagata Pamantara.
you? Got him. Okay, I'm gonna try and push Bravo. Since no one else is trying.
Pagata Pamantara. Mantara. Spinner.
I can't believe I pulled that off. Well, I have the armor of tissue paper. It's to be expected.
Ah, 160. Height, 300 meters.
Oh god, I'm number one. That means the team is shit. That means the team is absolute shit. Oh my god. Of course the team's shit. Half of them are hanging back and not doing anything in the SPAA. Half of them aren't even in the match anymore. Meanwhile, they've got a full team. We are fucked. We are just absolutely fucked. Well, at least I got a convenient kill on the Gepard.
Designated grid zone.
Ifganu.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. This is fine. This is no, I'm dead. I was about to say this is fine. I just need to casually stroll in the point, but no, I'm down. BMP1 is fun.
Vergessen Artillerie, Koordinator. Delta. Stein. Verschwind.
There's no real point to trying to keep A, but like, fuck it. I know there's a guy over there. If he doesn't die from your ATGM.
Defend the A point.
Like, at this point, the match is lost. It's just a matter of how much have we lost. But that's the way things go in War Thunder sometimes. Gotta be steamrolled for someone else to have a steamroll. God damn it, you shot my fucking bridge. There we go. Let's come back in the ZSU 57-2. The match will probably be over by the time I reach the front line again. You can feel free to do so, but I don't blame me if Automod decide or Twitch decides to get involved in some way, shape, or form.
The enemy will win.
Yeah, drugs is not fucking banned. Warthunder, are you okay, buddy? Are you okay, game? Are we going back to hangar or not, game? There we go. Yeah, drugs and cocaine are not auto-modded. I didn't want select crew, I just wanted order. Fuck. I don't want to use that fucking thing. Wouldn't mind the Zaklam Trager, but no, we're going for the Bardellas. Why would they be? That's the question. Why would they be? I've had a few instances where elevation would have been useful. Come on. Why is the client so slow? Come on. You mean? For a second I thought it made a noise and I was like, oh, it's done. No, it's not. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-dum. Come on, what the fuck is taking so long, War Thunder? Come on. Okay. We're not ending stream, don't you worry, but I'm rebooting War Thunder. I'll reboot War Thunder. Okay, it wants to download something. Yay. Do I know how big this download is? Only a couple hundred meg. Okay, it should be fine. There we go. Hopefully that'll fix it. No problem. Hope to see you again sometime. Nice having you drop by. Yeah, I mentioned that, Donut, that I was going to be going about an hour longer than normal. I mentioned it like 6 times, and then everyone left when I went to go to the bathroom. But yeah, I started early to get some extra time since this is going to be the last Warthunder stream before a short hiatus of 2 weeks. At the end of this week, I'm taking 2 weeks off streaming to finally fix up a bunch of shit that I need to fix up. And also just give myself a break because I've been suffering from proper burnout. I'm looking at a auto-translated Japanese page for a product I'm interested in. And it auto-translated type as all one species. Yeah, for 2 weeks I won't be streaming. Just at all. I'll be taking the 2 weeks off. There we go. And I guess breaks next. Yeah, I'm going to try and be extra active on social media during those 2 weeks. More time in the Discord, that sort of stuff. But apart from that, yeah, no streams. Because as I said, as I said in the announcement post, I've made no secret that my streams have been getting a bit shit for a while. The quality has not been up to snuff. Away we go. Yes, there were tanks firing in the background. This is the last Warthunder stream before that. I'm still doing my regular Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams, and then it's hiatus. I only stream 4 days a week, not 5. It's actually not that tiring. I could easily go for longer if it wasn't for the fact that I stream late at night. And I need to be considerate as to other people in the house. But the fact of the matter is due to my joint issues and other stuff along those lines, I just haven't had basically on days where I'm streaming, I basically just stream and don't get anything else done. Like, just this morning I downloaded some software that's gonna add a bunch of stuff to if it's going to be used for a bunch of new chat redeems, yeah, I don't stream Mondays. But yeah, I added a bunch of stuff that I downloaded some software today that's going to help me add a bunch of chat redeems. And it's going to take me all day for a day to set it all up properly. And on days when I'm not streaming, I don't do anything unrelated to streaming. On days when I'm not streaming, I don't do anything related to streaming. Stick your head out, you fucker. I will sit here and just end you. I fucking hate people who camp from that fucking lighthouse. Tiger 1.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
The pit's down!
Thank you very much!
מותקפת ארטילריה, קורדינטות? בראבו! 4. השמד!
בראבו! 4! קיבלתי! יש!
היעד ניזוק!
Apparently I got some hits with my arty.
Attention to the designated grid square! Attention to the map!
קדימה! gut, מתקדם.
Attention to the...
But yeah, I'm hoping to come back not just feeling refreshed, but with all the new chat redeems I've been meaning to put in, the setup. Hopefully the sepia filter for the year was 1969 redeem will be implemented as well, because I always wanted to have a sepia filter with that one. That comes over the screen for the duration of the monologue. I also want to get the new sound alerts in, that sort of stuff. Hopefully, I'm hoping to have finished making the transition to the 2PC stream setup as well, because that opens up a bunch of games I've been wanting to stream all freaking year to finally be streamed. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Attention to the map!
Oh yeah, I missed that comment. Kinda. But we're all a little weird, or else we wouldn't be here.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh, team won. That was a match. I probably could run over prop bombs. That's probably correct. Tutorial stream? I wouldn't do a stream, but I have been wanting to do a video of some kind. Thing is, I need people I can trust to help me get the exact shots I want to get for such a video. That would be a custom match type of content sort of thing, but like... Yeah, it would, actually no, I want to go there. That would be a project. Because Warthunder could do with a better tutorial for ground that focuses on not overwhelming the new players. Because way too many of the fan-made tutorial videos just go way too in-depth, way too fast. Reaction content, as I said, I need something to react to, and when I tried to get something to react to, I didn't get anything to react to. How I am still driving like this, I do not know. Let them see me. Let them see me in all my glory. Really wasting their time trying to kill me, and with good cause. Why I might not have done anything to them yet. If they do leave me alone, I will turn into a menace. Just Valuna, welcome in, welcome in. Oh. That is an error, isn't it? That is a bad error. I don't know. They just kept missing with everything but their machine guns. Yeah. That's ooh. That's a fucking lucky, isn't it? Help if I actually pay attention to where I was driving, wouldn't it? I was looking at the laptop real quick. Yeah, that's a fuck up on Gaijin's part. I mean, JJL K2C, you can try, but the last time I actually put effort into growing, I had the 80 CCV after a single weekend. I've had immediately stopped because I am not ready to be that big, especially since it was on YouTube, the platform where I don't have moderators. That was embarrassing. Just couldn't get it up, could I now? It's okay, it happens to lots of men my age. Yes, I did just turn failing to get up a hill into an erection joke. And I'm done. But perfectly honest, I'm not even trying this map because, like, this is one of, if not the worst map in the... In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna say it. This is the worst map in the game. This map just fucking sucks. No, wait, no, Spaceport's still worse. Spaceport is still worse. Like, I would rather not play than play Spaceport. This map just sucks. It sucks big fat donkey dick, but it just sucks.
קדימה! רות, מתקדם.
I don't think I've played Red Sea yet. That might be a much too high a BR. Yeah, Red Sea might be too high a BR for me to encounter yet. At least it's not ringing a bell.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
That's still not ringing a bell. I think I would remember that.
Attention to the designated grid square.
קדימה! רות, מתקדם!
Me and my weapon, 0 kills. Not that I've been particularly trying.
Attention to the map.
Honestly, why it might not be scored properly. My first run over at their spawn with the Noddy, the first one, not the second one, actually probably won our team the match because they were slightly in the lead before I pulled that, and I drew so much fucking fire during that fucking little run that it fucking flipped the entire fucking match, in my opinion. Because our team pushed up so fast during that little run.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Yeah, man. I don't think that's in the capture point. No, it's not. Well, that answers my question. Oh shit, that is a tiny fucking capture point. That is a fucking tiny point. I would really like thermals right about now. There we are. And now we play the waiting game, I guess. We'll have one more round after this, just in the vainglorious hope we get a better map next time.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Then we'll wrap up. I'm great fucking cover for you, ZSL. Something's blowing up over there. Slot a shot underneath him and into the target. Pity, that would have been bitchin' if I could. Like, that would have been a channel trailer level shot. Alright, first I'm gonna see what Red Sea is. See if I remember it. So... there's Red Desert. I assume Red Desert is the one you're thinking of because it's the only one with red in its name, and yeah, it's 9.7 plus, so I've never played it. What map has the highest minimum BR? I think it might be that one. Oh, and there's also surroundings of... I'm not going to try and butcher that. So those two are tied for the highest minimum BR. One last match. Let's hope for a good fucking map to wrap up the night. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Fucking Carpathians. At least it's not the shit layout. Avenator, welcome in, welcome in. You have joined for the last match of the night. And we got fucking Carpathians. Yay. I mean, I suppose it's better than RLC. It is. That is the way of things. But I hope you're doing well. Down to counter anyone who tries to flank this way. If no one tries to flank this way, then I'm getting a flank. When I'm out of premium time. When I'm out of premium time. So I have 23 days till I'm out of premium time. So sadly, that means we'll still probably have one more Israel stream after my little hiatus. Yes, I'm going on a small hiatus from streaming to fix up a bunch of stuff I haven't gotten around to fixing up yet. And just sort of take a break because the burnout is real. The burnout is fucking real. It's not long, it's only 2 weeks. Yeah, I'd been trying to avoid the idea for a while, but after the Project Zomboid server attempt at having a community server for Project Zomboid just blew up in my face, I was like, yep, we've just gotta acknowledge that I need a break. Fuck you. I wasn't even killed by the one who was shooting at me. What the fuck? I hate this map so much. Now we play the waiting game, waiting game, waiting game. Now we play the waiting game till the engine fucking works. Do not stop to fix me, I'm almost done. He's gonna stop to fix me, isn't he? I am fucked. I am fucked. Fucked in the ass. Fuck. Well, this has been a very disappointing final round. But the night has mostly been good. Oh, and then I spawn inside a tree. What a wonderful send-off, Gaijin. You truly know how to make a girl feel respected. I'm too tired to make a fucking joke about that sort of shit. Here's hoping I get to bird something, at least. Well, that's that's Warthunder for the night. We'll see who we can raid over on Twitch. Who can we raid? Anglo's playing GeoGuessr, it looks like. So we will, he's playing Open Guesser, technically. We'll raid Anglo. Really? No one gonna join in the raid? Okay. Anyway, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army. Next stream is Friday, which is going to be the 1.0 update of Dagger Directive, which is a retro-inspired tactical shooter. Basically what tactical shooters were like before Operation Flashpoint. It should be a lot of fun. Anyway, bye!